Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the best stream in EU West. Today is a sad day. No, actually it's good, but I got my test results for the lactose intolerance test that I took, and if you are in the Discord or you are on Twitter, you probably have seen that it in fact came back positive as that yes, I am lactose intolerant. Which is not a surprise. I would have been more surprised if I wasn't. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. So yes, no more milkies for me, which is absolutely sad. But yeah, I guess it is good to know. Don't let that stop you from enjoying milk. Well, how fucking could I? How could I though? It literally kills me. I have to tell Milky later. Large, I have to tell Large Lactose that I cannot watch his streams anymore. Because I'm in fact lactose intolerant, and I've already told Zuan that since she's a cow, I also can't be there anymore. So yeah, it does affect my life quite significantly, as you can tell. But yeah, it's fine, it's okay. It's alright, if at least like I know and I can try to avoid it. I can handle a little bit of milk, I know that, right? I know that I can. And that I don't immediately just fucking die, but everyone who has like an intolerance can handle it, like lactose intolerance, can kind of handle a little bit. And then if it's too much, you just fucking die. But yeah, it's good to know. But yes, that was today's revelation. The other revelation we'll have today is obviously the P8S P2 clear. So yeah, but let's see, let me just get rid of this music. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there it goes. Here, I have something else for you. How do you like this? Way better, right? Way better. Beautiful, amazing, I love that. Also, hi, hello chat. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't have a lot to say about FanFest today. Let's not talk about that, okay? Just as a little disclaimer before anything, let's just not talk about it. But yes, I hope everyone is doing well. Let's see, let me say hi to everyone. And then we can talk a bit more about things that are not FanFest. Thank you very much. But let's see. We had a follow like 10 minutes before I started stream, so Sci-Fi, thank you very much for the follow. And hello Bread, and hello Frost, and Linty, and Yumi, and Zar, and thank you for the head pads, and Storm, and Tibby, and Snowy, and Galva, and Dan, and Kumo. And if I missed anyone, please tell me. Why not FanFest? Seems like a great topic. No. No, it really doesn't. No, I really think a lot of people will just be very hurt, me included. But yeah. I'm also waiting for an email from, no, is it? No, it's not an, I'm waiting for, it's not an email. I don't think you get an email. No, you don't get an email. I'm stupid. I'm waiting for my mail in Final Fantasy, I guess, or just updates on the sweepstakes. Because I don't know how long they take for the sweepstakes screenshots, but I know, like, I participated in the other one, and Like, I don't know if that's just over and the winners have already been decided, or not. I literally have no idea, but, yeah. That is also something I was kind of waiting for, where they, you know, or they make a Twitter post and say, oh, the winners have been decided. If you got your stuff in the mail, that's great, and if not, then whatever, right? We can't do anything about that, but, like, that's fine. I'm not expecting them to send me mail in-game if I'm not winning or something, but I would just like them to say anything at all, and not just kind of, you know, go over that and not mention anything if you're not winning. I don't know. Fuck Screenix, they sent me a mail at 3 AM last night and I was so happy thinking it was the tickets. Yeah, didn't they send, I think yesterday they also sent like the Puma, whatever it was, like a clothing brand thing where they have this collaboration. And they also, or no, wait, never mind, it wasn't that. It was about the, it was about new items in the shop, like the in-game shop. And I was like, wow, Screenix, that was bad timing to send out any emails that are not related to FanFest. And I've seen people complain about that as well, so yeah, yeah, that's just sad, right? You check your spam folder, yes. Promotions tab if you use Gmail like me. I don't think it goes to my Gmail. I have like 4 emails. Like 4 emails. I don't think it goes to my promotions tab. Because it's not my Gmail email, I guess. I do, however, have a million emails I should be responding to. But yeah, no, there was nothing in there, so. So I'm like, well, never mind, we have the spam. What is up here? Oh, someone fucking, like, I think someone's been using my, my email for, like, or I'm just getting spam email that, you know, that people just randomly get if they have their email public, I guess, somehow. I don't know how that works. But yeah, there's like a ton of these, oh hey, we have a magazine subscription. Like, thank you for getting a free trial for this magazine subscription. I'm like, I didn't sign up for anything. And the funniest shit is that someone called Maso signed up for some websites under my name. It says like Maso Kuzakari, and I don't know if I have a long lost sibling or whatever, but it's like someone just took my fucking email and stole it and signed up for it, and it's just now spamming. I don't know if they mistyped something or whatever, but it's like, that's not me. What are you talking about? Like, who is this person? Who signed up with my email? And I got so confused, and then I got a million emails saying like, hi, here, get your free samples. And I'm like, I'm not this person. Who are you talking to? Who is this guy? Like, what the fuck is happening? So yeah, I don't know, that's the only spam I get. And I don't think it's on Gmail anyway. Which, get a Gmail email address. It's so much cleaner. It's such a good like email system, and everything else is just kind of whack. I really like Gmail, and I've been using like this free weird website that's littered with ads and whatever ever since I started being on the internet, basically. So that is probably not super trustworthy or whatever, but it's been working out, and you know, it's been fine so far. But I should probably move a lot of stuff over to my new Gmail emails, because yeah, I don't know, I just feel like it's much more organized, it's much cleaner, the UI is much better. Yeah, all of that is really nice. Have you considered ad blocker? It's not, you can't block those ads with an ad blocker. I know it sounds crazy, but it's like news. It's not ads per se. It's like it's like news articles, which is technically, to me, that just classifies as ads. It's just like this, oh, like a like XYZ celebrity that you've never heard of is having a fucking child, or like there's rumors, new pictures of like this celebrity or this influencer, are they maybe pregnant, or oh my god, are they divorced, do they have a new partner, oh my god. And I'm just like, I don't give a shit, and it's just full of those. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's an ad necessarily. I think it's just like a news site as well, kind of. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I have the app, so I just check that email on my app and not in my browser, so I don't have to see that, but I just know that the website looks like absolute fucking hell. So yeah. Let's see. Letting me know my sub will be paid soon. Puma LSA is disturbing. True. Yep. I also thought so. I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, that looks terrifying. Like, that looks like you did that all with AI, and it's weird. And it's whack, and I feel uncomfortable seeing them in this type of clothes, but I don't know. I feel like the marketing department is maybe they're struggling a little bit. I don't know. I don't know where this Puma collaboration is coming from anyway. Like, you think we go out and we wear sports clothes? You think we want to have like slick clothes to go to the gym or whatever? No, like, we're playing an MMO. We don't have time for that. We need to grind the next relic weapon. Like, what the fuck? Like, we need less no, less going outside clothing and more pajamas. Like, hell, I would buy a pajama, but it's like they're selling these normal people clothes to go out with, I guess, and it's like, nope, I'm not doing that. You didn't want me to do that? What? What? Huh? What are you talking about, Kumo? My trusted mod? What are you talking about? You can choose to block them manually? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know how these things... I don't know how ad blockers work, honestly. I just know that there was like an outcry because Twitch or other websites just don't, like, they can kind of fool ad blockers now, whatever, I don't know, or it's still working, I don't know. Something like that. I'm not up to date. Also, hi Free! How are you doing? I got offered an affiliation program for Minecraft, even though I'm not creating any content. That sounds like a scam to me. Yeah, I've also been getting like emails that are just like, I read through them, and it's like, I don't even know what you're trying to tell me right now. It's like broken English, and then they're saying something about, oh, a promotion, and you know, you can like, I don't know, make videos for us, and you can put us in front of your videos on YouTube. And I'm like, I just literally just upload my VODs. I don't create any content on YouTube. We're just uploading like the only content that is like even just slightly edited is the shorts that we upload, which is also just content from the Twitch, right? From here. And it's like, that is the only thing we even remotely look into before uploading, if that makes sense. And it's like, that's the only thing. Like, I'm not creating any videos. I'm certainly not just gonna place a random ad in front of my video that's just a VOD. Like, what the heck? But yeah, it's stuff like that where you can just tell they didn't look at your content at all, and they message you and they're like, oh my god, promote us on this website, and you don't even know what exactly they are doing, what their product is. And it's like, if I can't even tell that what your product is, what you're trying to tell me to sell my audience, like, that's a problem. Like, that shouldn't be the case, right? And so then you can usually tell that's probably not the most trustworthy source and person to have a collaboration with, right? So yeah. Also, Free, why were you playing old school RuneScape? What is happening? What the fuck? What's next? WoW? Huh? What the heck? How are all my favorite people? We're good. We're chilling. We're getting the clear today. And we're going back to P8S, and it's going to be glorious, absolutely marvelous. How are you doing? Even slightly edited. So sounds like you have a lazy editor. I mean, he's here, you can ask him. You can talk to him about that. You can fight him, go ahead. Go ahead. Next he plays Soda, I know, right? Damn. I've been playing RuneScape since I was 10, I'm addicted. Aww. Oh, it's cool, RuneScape, my man! Yo, Kumo and you can meet, and you can also meet in WoW, and you can go raid in WoW, and you know, do all the stuff you do in WoW. What do you even do in WoW at the moment? Like, what is the current, isn't it like a, no, Dragonflight came out. Did Dragonflight come out? Dragonflight came out, right? Did Dragonflight come out? Like, I don't even, that went past me, actually. But what are you guys doing currently? You're done with the expansion, right? Basically doing the max thing. You do Mythic Plus? Okay, well, that's fair, right? I mean, that would be what I expect. Like, it's kind of the same in Final Fantasy. Or you do crafting? Do you do crafting in WoW? I don't know. Like, generally. Maybe not personally, but is that also a thing? Or I don't know. There's so much in WoW that I don't know about. It only took me 15 years to get full 99 in RuneScape. Damn. That's chill. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. There would be no chilling for me. I have more relic weapons to get. True. You kind of always have something to do. You know, that's the magic about MMOs. There's just so much shit going on that you could just do. And then, you know, most of the time you just sit AFK in Limsa or in your house. Or you do housing for the 5th millionth time. But, yeah. You could technically do a lot of content. Yep. The first major patch is just coming out. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not keeping up, really. All those news are kind of just going past me. I think the only thing I've seen of WoW is like fan art of freaking night elves being naked and gay or something. I don't know. But that's the only thing I ever see, like, about WoW. Is that it's not, I don't see any news, but I also don't follow Blizzard or anything on Twitter. Or at least I don't think so. I don't know. Being what now? Gay, naked and gay. Huh? That's cool, right? That's chill. We like that, right? I'm not maxed on Old School RuneScape. Missing RC and Hunter. I don't even know what that means. I've looked at like Old School RuneScape maybe like 3 times just because. God, who was streaming that? There was like one streamer I think streaming it, like a really big one. I don't think it was Asmongold. I don't know, I don't remember, but that's like all I see. And I was like, I didn't know what was going on at all. I don't know. I could buy a house, but I don't want to decorate it. Yo, decorating is like, I need like months to prepare mentally to redecorate. And I get the idea to redecorate every fucking time, like every day. I'm like, oh my god, I could redecorate my house. And I see like some cool house on Twitter and I'm like, my god, I want to do that. And then I need months to actually do it because usually I'll change something and then I won't like it. And then it'll just be in a void for a bit and then I'll fix it. And then usually it turns out okay and I like it. But yeah, a lot of the time I start something and then it's just in the void for a bit. So yeah. Also, hi Fran. No, we did not get tickets. Or at least like, I don't know. I'll be on Copium probably after stream and check again, but I don't think we did. I expect you RuneScape peeps to come say hi during the next grind. Aww, I spent 20 hours in Pirate Plunder and still dry for the scepter. Oh my god. The 20 hours is like nothing. 20 hours is like, come on now. That's no dedication. Come on. Do 20 more hours. Maybe that gets good, right? You're no closer now than when you started. Pain, suffering. Oh my god, don't heart free like that. Pain and suffering. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it when it's like super grindy. And it's just a chance. The same thing is something I have a problem with in WoW. It's a lot more, or at least it feels a lot more grindy. The one thing, and I'm very casual. Like, I'm very casual. Okay, don't come for me. I know it's horrible. But I've played a lot of, like, okay, not a lot of WoW, but I used to play a lot of WoW in a day. Let's say it like that. Just like full day, just WoW. Like it's every day, you know, all day, every day, just WoW. And the thing I've always really liked in WoW that I miss dearly in Final Fantasy is just the random drops, actually. Like just random drops from mobs and whatever, and exploring the world and stuff like that. I've always liked that, but it's also the fact that I've had a lot of nostalgia, like nostalgic feelings towards WoW, because I knew it from when I was, you know, tiny little lizard, and then I picked it up again later on. I think around like 2000. When did Shadowlands release? And then also Classic WoW. I don't know if before that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, and I've always really liked that. And I also don't get me for this. I do like the aesthetic in WoW, which is crazy because, you know, comparing the freaking weep game Final Fantasy XIV and WoW, and comparing its graphics and all of that, I would always choose Final Fantasy over over WoW, for pretty obvious reasons, I guess. But I do like that I do like the style of WoW still. I think graphics-wise, it's not like crazy, and obviously WoW doesn't make me spend hours and hours in a day in G-pose, right? That's the difference. But yeah, it's like I've always liked the style of it. And yeah, I don't know, I'm sad that we don't have the random item drops in Final Fantasy XIV, but then also it kind of wouldn't work with how the game works, I guess. So it's fine, but that always gives you the little bit of dopamine and serotonin or whatever, when you get like a good drop and it's up to chance. But again, it can also cause a lot of pain, and you to literally, you know, farm something for 10 years and not get it. So that's another thing. It's a two-sided coin, but yeah. I think both of it has its advantages and disadvantages, so yeah. But, you know, I've stuck with Final Fantasy has always caught me more. Even though back in the day I think I tried Final Fantasy XIV, and then it wasn't for me. That was earlier than WoW though. And I tried WoW, and it definitely stuck with me more at the start, but then later on I was like, nah, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. And then I tried Final Fantasy again, and now I'm fucking addicted. And I think I had a phase where I was playing Final Fantasy but also WoW, and I played WoW more because I enjoyed it more. I think that was around... No, when did Classic come out? When did they release freaking Classic? Wait, give me a second. When was that horrid thing coming out? Release 2019. Yeah, that's about right, I think. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, and I played then, but yeah, it didn't grasp me for too long, and Final Fantasy has certainly managed to, you know, grasp me in endgame everywhere and in all the systems, and I want to do a lot more there, and that's just my main game now. So yeah. I'll just put a single Lalafell chair outside. Oh my god, watch your neighbors jump on you and be like, oh my god, what are you doing? How dare you? RuneScape best graphics, we don't talk about. We don't include RuneScape in anything. You don't get to talk about graphics in RuneScape. They're non-existent. There are no graphics, okay? That's not a thing. The game is not about graphics. The game is about, I don't even know what the game is about. But yeah, I guess a lot of people liked it. And again, I know literally nothing about RuneScape. Literally no idea. You could just, I don't know, I couldn't even have small talk about fucking RuneScape because there's nothing that I know. Again, I've seen maybe combined like 5 minutes of footage from RuneScape. It's probably even less than that. And I have no idea what's going on. I'm completely unaware, absolutely not educated. I probably never will be, but yeah, I know that a lot of people enjoy it, or, you know, have enjoyed it. Don't play it anymore, there's also people still playing it, I don't know. But yeah. They're two different art styles, they're not comparable. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Timeless classic? Yeah, I mean, I think people are complaining about bad graphics nowadays. They either haven't been gaming for so long, or, you know, it's, I don't know, I feel like people are overly critical of it, and I just think I remember seeing the most fucking pixelated games ever and playing on like Nintendo DS, right? And playing games and thinking, holy shit, this looks amazing. And you know what the craziest thing on DS was, or 3DS? When they used, or I don't know if it was actually, no, it wasn't a 3DS thing because they had the whole 3D thing in 3DS. That, you know, because of 3DS. But they had it for the normal DS. Where I already thought that was crazy, where they used both screens, the upper and the lower one, and they had cutscenes playing on both. So, like, they had one big cutscene but on 2 screens, which I always thought was fucking crazy. And I loved Golden Sun because Golden Sun had like these summons that you did. And that shit was insane because they always showed the summons on, I think, the 2 screens. I might be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure they did that. And I fucking loved that so much. I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. And it looks amazing and I love it. It looks so good. And I was so impressed by it. And now looking back at it, obviously it was all fucking pixelated. It was all like low poly and all of that, but it was so nice back then. And just stepping up from that, now everyone's just like, it's like 4K, like hyper HD graphics and like crazy, you know, it's just crazy resolution, everything. And it looks so realistic, and all the effects and everything and particles is going on, that someone will be like, ugh, shit graphics. And I'm like, dude, like, for how long have you been gaming? Like, we've come a long way. And I know you can't always compare stuff to old things, but I don't know, I think it's just crazy how quickly it has developed and how quickly hardware has become better and better. I think it's really impressive. I don't know, I'm not really about graphics so much, I don't care. I think I put my Final Fantasy settings down and I don't really mind. I think I even have it down for G poses, where I could put it back up. I don't know, but I had to put it down. I think I had some issues when I'm streaming. I don't know if that would still be a problem because I did upgrade some hardware. But I'm not sure if it has an effect. It's also weird with Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy takes a lot of, what was it? Was it just GPU? I don't remember. But it's weird for Final Fantasy, like performance-wise. But yeah, I don't really mind too much. But then also, I don't think I could play old school games and take them as seriously anymore. That's another thing though, like, I will admit that, but yeah, I think people have become too critical. Did Zara finish his homework? He's not allowed to raid until he has. He did. He did. Don't worry, he's good. He's good to go. He's allowed to play some games. He's allowed to play some video games, yeah. My friend plays CSGO with a square picture mode setting. Oh my god. And stretch it out to the side. Is that how you... I know that people do some fucking crazy shit for CSGO just to get more, like, field of view. I've seen that and I'm like, I couldn't. Why can't you just make it better for everyone? It's like everyone kind of uses really weird resolutions and then stretches the screen out and whatever. Yeah, I don't know. CSGO is a weird... CSGO is a crazy phenomenon to me because, yeah, there's so much going on there. And I've kind of, like, I've dabbled a bit in, like, watching esports for that. Same with Valorant, but like, Valorant, for example, I can't compare that to CSGO because CSGO has been around for so long and, like, people are fucking cracked and CSGO is much more... It's much more difficult, there's much more, like, tactical shit going on where you just need to know all your positions and smoke positions and, like, you know, all of that. You don't really have that in Valorant as much. And I'm kind of happy, and that's also why I played Valorant and not CSGO, because Valorant is much more beginner-friendly, if that makes sense. In CSGO, especially because Valorant, like, just came out, basically. I know it has been around for a few years, but it feels like it just came out. And CSGO has been around for so long. I tried to play it and I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. I'm entirely overwhelmed. Just the weapons overwhelm me. You have like spray patterns for every single weapons that are different that you need to like move your mouse against in a certain way so that your pattern, you know, like you can still give headshots, even if you have like the natural spray pattern of a weapon. It's crazy. It was insane to me, and I never did that because I was like, nope. Wah, wah, wah. Here's the ambulance coming to pick me up. Yeah, I don't know. CSGO was never for me. Valorant was cool though. I liked Valorant. Maybe I'll play that again eventually, but also I'm not up to date with that anymore. So now there's a bunch of champs that I don't know and whose abilities I don't know, and that would be glorious carnage. And people are fucking toxic still because, you know, there's a lot of people there that probably don't want to see beginners, and they're not very understanding of people not knowing things. And also, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of, that's totally an anxiety thing because I don't think a majority or a lot of people are like that, but I've seen a lot of videos of people just, if you go in voice chat as a woman, they're like, oh my god, is that a woman speaking? Or they're like just fucking weird, or it's this whole prejudice even if they're not actively saying anything, and that's always bothered me. And I've had my experiences too with people just being fucking weird, just as like, nah, nah, thank you. Yeah, maybe like in a party or something, but just with randoms, ugh, no thank you. CSGO keyboard placement, that does well, yeah. Some of their keyboard turned 90 degrees, yeah. Some look really close. Oh my god, I've always, every fucking time I've watched esports in CSGO, I've seen people be like so super fucking close to their screen. I was like, how do you see anything? Like, you can't see your surroundings. What if someone, but I guess they know exactly where people can come from, so they know exactly where to look and not to look. And then they just check out that place and they have their monitors so close because you basically just need to see 1 pixel of the enemy, and it's so fucking difficult to see. And yeah, I don't know, it's it was always crazy to me when I saw someone, they had their monitor just up in their face, and I can't imagine. Yeah, it's crazy stuff like that that just made me go, nope, I don't have any of the dedication these people have, like not even like remotely. Yeah, that was never for me. Where's my head pet, Kumo? Try harder? What do you mean? You mean they're asking you to try harder? Or are you asking me to try harder? Because it doesn't matter. If you don't know how champs work and whatever, that's the thing, right? It's like, just be better. It's like, yeah, well, if I don't know what I'm up against, you can't adapt, and that's the whole thing. People don't understand that a lot of the time. It's the same in League, honestly. It's like, you don't know what all the champions can do, and you don't know what you should pick against them or whatever, and people get so toxic so easily when you don't know what the champion does. And how could you adjust to that if you don't even know what you're up against? And yeah, I don't know, people are just, but yeah, as Dan is saying, people being toxic in a Riot game. Never heard of that thing, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's not just Riot, it's just that people in competitive environments are obviously more toxic. And PvP is always more toxic than PvE, or PvE focused, I guess. It's always going to happen, it's going to happen with every game, but I guess some games are just notorious for being more toxic, I guess because they obviously attract a certain type of player. So yeah. That's also why I think it's funny that people say, oh, Final Fantasy isn't toxic or whatever. Now, Final Fantasy is toxic, but like in a back room kind of. There is toxicity, but people don't openly tell you that something is wrong or whatever, and they just they talk behind closed doors, and they talk behind someone's back or whatever. I think that happens much more maybe, or there's a lot of resentment and not like straight up toxicity, even though I've seen plenty of just straight up toxicity as well. So it's kind of interesting that people are saying that. I think it's just that, again, obviously certain types of games are going to attract a certain type of player base. That is just always going to be the case. You know, like Final Fantasy attracts fucking weebs, so, you know, no wonder that, you know, everyone's playing a cat girl in this game, because, you know, we're all brainwashed by cat girls and anime, and, you know, obviously. Ow. League chat goes crazy. It's true. Hi, Commander. It's true. Yeah, I haven't had too many bad encounters in League. I don't really specifically remember anything, to be honest. But maybe I'm just such a good support, and my AD carry was always happy with me that that they didn't mind so much. No, I don't know. I've also played a lot with friends, or, you know, just people that I know a little bit better, instead of just complete randoms. So yeah. I don't know. League has never been that bad for me. Yeah. I have like 1,000 people muted. Okay, understandable though. I think that's just, and that's what you do, right? And you don't engage. And I hate the whole thing of, like, I've had people send me friend requests after game, and some of these were just, oh my god, are you an e-girl? Can we like queue up again? My goodness. And I'm like, holy shit. Shut up. Like, go away, dude. What the fuck? Like, what is up with you? And yeah, I've had those too. But there's like people that send friend requests where you obviously know it's because they were tilted during the game, and they were in the enemy team or whatever the fuck, right? And that's just crazy to me. It's just like, if you're not happy with someone, no matter what the reason was, just mute them and just don't engage with them, because you're just gonna get more mad and they're gonna get more mad. Like, and then at the end of the day, what do you get from that? Nothing but fucking depression. It's like, you're just gonna be depressed. You're just gonna make yourself more depressed. It's just, you know, don't do that to yourself. It's like, I know sometimes you just wanna like get back at them, and you just wanna, you know, you just wanna get them or whatever, but that's not how that works. They're just gonna be trolls about it, and you're just gonna get more infuriated. No. I'm attracted to hardcore survival. Also, hi Mugen. I'm attracted to hardcore survival crafting sims. Am I toxic? Absolutely. You are. Absolutely. I'll own that weeb for sure. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I mean, we all are, right? Everyone here is. I mean, you're watching a VTuber. Like, come on now. Don't try to hide it. It's fine. I know. I know about it. Final Fantasy XIV attracts ERPers? No, wrong. Final Fantasy XIV creates ERPers. I'm pretty sure plenty of people have not done ERP before Final Fantasy XIV came around, and suddenly you had all these very cute cat girls in their 2B leggings, and suddenly, you know, something happened, and suddenly you were like, you know what? I can do things over text, that works for me, and you know, that's how it all happened, that's how it all developed. And you know, we had Balmung, and Balmung was kind of like, you know, it's like this eldritch horror, just as a, it's like a concept from space, and it came around, and it just kind of brainwashed a bunch of people into doing that, so pretty sure, you know, it turned some people. So yeah, Who turned me into a cat girl? I'll find you. What is this slander, huh? No wonder we're all playing cat girls. I do have a cat girl, in fact. I do have plenty, in fact. I have at least 2. I'm trying to remember. No, I think I have 2. One looks very close to Y'shtola, but not entirely. And the other one is just, my first character in Final Fantasy XIV was a cat girl, and I made her again. I don't have that character anymore, but I made her again because I knew her exact looks and her name, so I just made that character again. And I have her, so I technically have 2 cat girls. So yeah, I don't know. I can't really criticize anyone for playing cat girls because technically I do have those. I do own those. The grape hits you. Yeah, it's a 1% chance. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, it hit me. I felt it. I've seen way more. Wait, where was that said? I've seen way more toxic people on Ether than Light, and I've spent more time on Light now. I think it's just, I think it also depends on what content you do, and it depends what you put in your party finder listing, or which party finders you join. And then also, I don't know, it's kind of also up to luck. Like, you can just run into the wrong people or be in the wrong circles, and then obviously you're gonna have to deal with more toxicity. So, that's totally also a thing. It's a very subjective experience, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's tendencies, maybe not. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I don't think we have any scientific evidence on any of that. So, yeah, I don't know. Like the Balmung thing, I guess, you know, I guess that's been kind of established as a, just as a thing that people have observed generally, I guess. I guess people went to Balmung, they're like, oh my god, what's going on here? Or, you know, you have those tendencies of, let's say Shiva, for example, right? Shiva is full of Germans, which is just that's just a fact. Like, I don't need any scientific evidence. I've seen it. Everyone else has seen it. We can just all agree that Shiva is just as soon as you port to Limsa, if you just want an item from the market board, you port to Limsa, and in 0.1 second, you will read a German sentence in Sage Chat. That's just that 100%. That's just gonna happen. Like, that's just an objective fact. Like, that is just written in the universe to happen. That just has to happen. You know. So there's kind of like tendencies and all of that in terms of who hangs out where, kind of. But speaking of toxicity and whatever, I feel like that's a very subjective like experience. So yeah. Also, hi Im, hello. The only group I'm ever in is on the stream. Well, I hope it's been a good experience. I hope we've not been too toxic. You know. I hope it's been fine. Learn the art of not giving a fuck. Yeah, but let's be real. Most people are also, a lot of the times you're going to be offended rightfully. Like, people are just gonna be assholes to you. And then you know, obviously the bigger thing is not to be an asshole back. But I also, you know, obviously you'd rightfully get offended if someone is just being unreasonable or, you know, is just being a dick. And you know, I totally understand that people just wanna, you know, fight back and defend themselves and whatever. That's also perfectly understandable. But there's of course also people out there who just wanna like, like they're just immediately going to insult back or whatever. And again, that is completely subjective. It is just an individual response everyone has. Some people can just move away, like walk away and not do anything about it. And you know, you can also learn to do that, sure. But there's different people who are going to have different reactions, so. And some people have an easier time just walking away and some people don't. Some people need to be stopped. But yeah, you know, that's what it always, you know, that's how it is. Always, everywhere. There's drama happening in one of my ultimate groups at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it comes down to just communication being all over the place and or not being existent at all. There's just a lot of miscommunication, I feel, because people they don't get along maybe on a personal level. So that gets in the way of, you know, having a group with several people. You're not the chances that you find like a bunch of people that are just compatible with each other and are not going to have an issue somewhere at some point it's not super low, but you know, it's kind of hard to just find a group who works out together very well and where everyone is, you know, can communicate in a way that benefits everyone, if that makes sense. So I can see a lot of groups having an issue with, you know, with all of that and a lot of drama rising from that. Yeah, I don't know. But then again, it's just people. That's not a... And I see a lot of the time people are like, oh my god, Final Fantasy is like toxic or whatever. People don't talk to each other. No, I think that's just people. I see people saying, oh my god, Final Fantasy community sucks. And I'm like, no, that's just people. That's just generally people. That has nothing to do with the game. That is just to do with people having to do something together, even if they maybe don't get along or whatever. And then, you know, and obviously you get an awkward situation or something like that. And yeah, like, that's just gonna happen. And that's normal. And it just comes down to how you can deal with that and, you know, just communication. But then again, yeah, it's just a people thing, again. Everyone's just bad-mouthing one person is standing behind her back right now, yeah. And I think, honestly, it's so, like, if there's a problem, then you just talk about it, or you stop it before it becomes a problem. Like, if there's something that bothers others, or if there's a person that bothers someone, or several people, then you need to kind of have the necessary communication to deal with that, or you have to shut it down before it just implodes. And I think that's why so many groups just implode. And I've seen the same in roleplay. It's not, this is not limited to statics or whatever, or like, I don't know, like ultimate groups. I don't know if it's necessarily statics. I think a lot of people also have groups that are kind of semi-static or whatever. I've seen the same in roleplay, whatever, just groups in general that hang out together, or it can just be casual hangout groups of people that just do dailies together and just hang out, or just in the FC, you know, FCs are the same thing. It happens everywhere, every space, where there's just something wrong and then the whole space fucking explodes, like an FC explodes or a roleplay group explodes or something. It just blows up because people don't talk to each other and they just keep doing that. There's more and more resentment building up, and then something else happens and something else happens, and then, you know, someone's getting more and more mad but they don't want to say anything, and, you know, and then there's just this silent like, you know, just build up of just resentment and bad feelings, and then at some point all of that is just gonna come together and it's gonna blow up. And I think it's something that happens very often, unfortunately. And you just kind of need to learn how to shut that down, I feel like. And I think some people are better at like noticing when something can be fixed or noticing when it can't be fixed. And you do need to have you do need to be very socially intelligent to make a decision based on, if, you know, you look at the situation and you think, oh my god, can we kind of save this, or is this such a majorly, like, fundamental underlying issue that is just gonna come up again and again with the slightest like inconvenience, that it's just gonna keep happening and it's just gonna keep being a problem and we can't fix it. it's a whole thing. You do need to be a certain type of person to be able to do that, I think. But yeah, again, it's like that in every space. It's like that in every social environment. It doesn't have to be in a game. That's why I think it's stupid of people to say, oh my god, Final Fantasy, like, it's a Final Fantasy thing. No, it's just a thing that happens everywhere. To all kinds of social gatherings and social groups. But you know, who am I telling this? I'm pretty sure people are aware. And they know that stuff. I've just seen people be like, oh, Final Fantasy, that's a Final Fantasy thing. No, have you been outside? Go touch some grass. Go to a bar, go to a pub, go get drunk or something. I don't know. But yeah, jokes aside, I think a lot of people have, you know, had an experience like that in different circles, social circles, and can probably confirm. I don't know. Saki was a former League player, yeah, but I've never actually had like horrible, awful experiences. I had a dancer once not avoiding yellow circles and complaining I wasn't healing enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, I said stop standing and stupid and he called me toxic. So I stopped using AoE and let him die. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's just that's just the thing that, again, you kind of have to walk away from that, and just let it be. And just kind of like blacklist the person or whatever and just be like, you know what, maybe they're gonna grow. Maybe they're gonna know one day that you don't stand in that. Maybe they're gonna know one day that, you know, they're maybe not playing the game right, or, you know, there's just certain things, that can't be done the way they maybe wanted to. Totally a thing, and I've had those people as well, just in daily roulettes, where you notice that there's something fundamentally wrong in how they're playing their class. And I've had people being toxic while not being able to play their class properly, very obviously. Like, you know, for example, when you know, there's like, they're just spamming Cure 1 or whatever in a dungeon, and they could be doing DPS, and they're just standing there AFK. And I just can't imagine that's fun for them, and that is not how you play this game. And I feel like sometimes, you know, I think it's fair to tell someone that they don't need to have to tank at 100% HP all the time, because maybe they're used to that from another game. And I think, you know, there's always the problem of, how do I tell people that, and is it unsolicited advice? Am I being rude about it? Am I being, you know, am I being a pushover? Stuff like that. But I feel like it's fair to sometimes say something, if it's a very fundamental issue, because chances are, if you're like a person that is usually pretty polite about that stuff and you don't say anything, they're gonna go to the next group and do that, and then they're gonna like meet someone that's actually fucking toxic, that's gonna be like, yo, you're fucking shit at the game, I hope you quit or whatever. And before that happens, you know, maybe you as the maybe more polite person maybe could step in and say something about it. But then again, that's, you know, you never know what effects you have on another person or whatever, right? Or what is the right course of action there. But yeah, I've had people like being toxic and then not doing their job, and then you try to point it out or whatever, and they don't take it well, which is fine. And then I just go and I'm just like, you know what? They're either gonna figure out or they're not gonna figure it out, and they're gonna meet people who are gonna tell them again, or they're gonna meet several people who are gonna tell them maybe not so politely, and maybe they'll either quit the game, they won't have fun, something. Whatever happens to this person is gonna happen, but they're on my blacklist now, so that's fine. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to it. And you never know, like, you never know what the person is up to and stuff, so yeah. Toxic but I can't play their class. Concerned why am I being called out? Okay, Mr. 100 pars, Mr. Top 4 times top clear. You've cleared more times, haven't you? Several times top clear. Talk to me about not knowing your class. Fuck you, Kumo. You know you can't play your class. Like, at least like some of them, okay? Yeah, we'll give you that. He was right, I'm toxic. I mean, there's a thing, there's such a thing as appropriately toxic, I think, you know? There is such a thing, you absolutely. Sometimes we just have to be a little. We have to be a little petty, I think. You know, sometimes you just need to be, but you need to be really smooth about it. I think that is, I think smoothly showing someone that you're kind of pissed off is a skill, is a social skill, and not a lot of people have it. But I love it when people can do that. It's amazing. Alright, let's see. Let's get to my toxic static. Hi, toxic static.
Hello. Hello. Super toxic.
And my tank is about 1 HP. That's good enough.
Kumo.
Where's my head pad? That's good enough for me. True.
Wait. Hold on.
Huh?
Sai does actually have a portrait.
Wait, what?
It's just a different background.
It just.
Oh my god. Wait, so you kept everything standard, but then you changed the background? Why would you do that?
Such a rebel.
Oh my
Just
god.
a awkward one.
Oh my god. I hate it here. Competitive BSing? No, I think that's also different. I think that's also different. You need to do it. You need to insult them in a way where they don't understand that you're insulting them. If that makes sense. Like, you need to be subtle about it.
None of this.
Sometimes it's good to let them drop below 1 HP. You mean 0.5 HP for slower kill time? True, actually true. Yep. Oh god, I hate it here.
Waiting for Sakae to have a sip of her chai tea.
It's a pudding, okay?
Okay, sorry. Sorry for mislabeling your food.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody ready?
How is it insulting if the word doesn't mean anything to them? It's about your personal satisfaction. You don't necessarily need to be toxic to someone else to feel satisfied with the outcome of the interaction. You know?
Countdown from 20 now.
Someone remind me to use my potions. Thank you.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh god, I'm not in the raid brain, this is horrible.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Stacks. In stacks.
And sink sorrow into your heart.
That was not.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
Positions. 1, 2, 3.
Praying before a god.
1, 2, 3.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. Supports go out. spread. One and four, five, 8 all.
Shall see my
Out
wish
of it.
fulfilled. You are afraid
Support
to be consumed.
DPS first. DPS first. Partner stacks.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Corners. East. Spread. West.
From fulgent flame my
Out
servants
and
rise.
stacks.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my
See.
rage.
See. Away. See. Hero groups.
Be crushed underfoot.
Batman. Oh.
Shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out of the pot. Support first.
DPS swap and tanks swap.
Support. East.
Godhood is within my grasp. I need only reach.
Okay.
Good job.
Even should my vessel crumble,
Gaming. Use your potions? You mean my ether? I can use my ether.
reward.
Unlimited MP! Also, hi Triage! Today is the day. I hope so. I hope so.
If I must wretch world, I shall.
Who's the screw? Where are my wives? Well, we don't have those in stock today. I'm sorry.
Remember to poop.
That was awful though. I forgot my dot like 90% of the time, I think. That's okay. My damage doesn't matter. Take this, idiot. Stupid.
Alright. Let's do 20 seconds. Yeah. People usually leave during that. I'm just gonna check.
Oh, one shot P2. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna forget my HC2 code
Countdown 20.
positions. Don't you worry. If no one else does it, I'll wipe us. That was way too early.
For your grips. NA on Kate and me. Spread first. Stack on the right. And A on the marker. First line. Fire first. Second line ice. Red white coming, tanks in front. Prepare for high concept 1, mitigates. Merge blue, we skip beta. Right side for cleave. Might need some more heals. Long debuffs in the south and merge purple. Left side for cleave. Don't tether. Great white is coming and tanks in front. Limitless is coming and spread now. One, 2, 3, and 4. Eight white coming, tanks in front. Next mechanic is LA2. It's on the healers. Open burst. Second line. Spread first. First line stack. First line stack. NA on the marker. Second line. Ice first. Second line fire. First line, sorry. First line fire. Good job. Right side for the cleave. Great white is coming. Tanks in front. Prepare for high concept 2 and mitigate. Looking good. Purple merges in the middle and Ifrits merge. Left side for cleave. Left side. Wait for explosions. Merge in middle and get your ads. I'll go for it, sir.
But it's fine.
Merge birds and Ifrits. Ah, okay. Yumi's also dead. Then that won't work. Good first pull down.
Yep. You just gotta heal yourself.
Yeah, Ifrits take a lot of damage, so they need some extra attention.
Yeah, I just died the last him. And got all the stuff.
Oh, okay, you also got blasted and...
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
If you one shot, what are you
Yeah,
going to do
good
for the rest of the
first
stream? I don't know.
Let's do that again and get further.
Cry.
20 seconds.
Be happy. But this is good. I think the I don't know what I held off. I literally don't remember, but whatever it was, It was good, but I just need to. I need to get more consistent for NA2 as well. Like, not NA2, the HC2 healing.
Do your grips. It's on Kate and me again. Red first. Stack on the right. NA on the marker. Second line. Ice first. First line fire. Great white coming, thanks and time. High concept 1. Mitigate. Merge purple. And skip alpha. Left side for the cleave.
Ser det? Or you?
One of you is around.
Oh, lucky.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Merge green.
Okay, fine.
Not like this though.
Oh yeah, that's not fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that.
I was like, huh?
Yeah, right. I was supposed to go to see her.
Yeah, that was because
We had either like
Yeah.
two, I don't know what it was.
I was 2 stack on B. So
Yeah, both skips.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but I mean, technically it would have still worked, but two of the same alchemy merged.
same.
So instead of green, they merged their like primary thing, which
Yeah.
gives Snake.
Oh, I
So
didn't
the-
know that actually.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's the big one. It's like the first priority, and then the 2 other ones are second priority.
Neck.
That's why we say long debuff goes south.
Yeah.
Because that means that different like alpha, beta, gamma merge together.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, no need to talk about that, I think.
Nah.
yeah, happens.
Yeah.
Skip.
20 seconds. Some food. 20 seconds. Now.
don't worry, guys. We're gonna have some content. No one-shotting. We all had this like mutual agreement to not one-shot ever, because you know. Where would the content in that be, huh? Oops, no.
Regroup. So on Fate and Darwin. spread first. Stack on the right. And A on the marker. Second line. Fire first. First line ice. Great white coming. Thanks in front. And high concept 1, mitigate. Merge purple, we skip alpha. Right side for cleave. Right side. Long debuffs merge in the south. And we merge blue. Sorry, you're not blue.
Those are.
Oh, left side for cleave.
Confucius, but we went okay.
Don't feather. Good. Great white is coming. Thanks in the front. I never get why they made blue and purple so similar. Also limitless coming. And spread now.
SC8 follow them.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Great white coming. Thanks in the front. Use yourself.
And we're back.
Yeah, okay. That's a wall.
Don't believe?
No.
No.
Ah.
It's our tank privilege! Yeah. Hell yeah.
Seconds.
Real boots. It's on Kate and Owen. Deck first. Spread to the left. And A on the marker. First line. Ice first. Second line fire. Wait, right coming, taxing the front.
What the fuck was that? Was that damage? No way.
Mitigate.
That was scuffed as fuck. Oops. Well,
Merge green. We skip gamma. Left side for clear. Skip gamma. Long debuffs in the south. And we merge blue. Right side for clear. Don't tether. Wait, white coming. And tanks in the front. Limitless coming. And spread. One. Two. Three. And four. Wait, white coming. Tanks in the front. Children. And yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
Something.
Are you muted or something?
Yes, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I was curious why he was following me. It was too late.
I was curious why he wasn't screaming yet.
Oh, I was.
It's Chris, but it was nothing. Like, what
I
was that?
was saying Sayas quite repeatedly.
I'm almost happy didn't hear that.
Did you fat finger it or?
Yeah.
Okay.
20 seconds. It was just a fat finger, nothing else. Supposed to press the button that gives where I give say part of Corundum and I short them instead.
Also, you have to echo.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he shot me.
Yeah. That makes more sense then. Real groups. On the tanks. Back first. Spread to the right. An A on the marker. First line. Eyes first. Second line fire. Great white coming, tanks in front.
Oh, that was not what I... Oh my god. Sometimes my mouse does things that I do not appreciate.
Concept coming. Mitigate.
Can I tech?
Merge purple. We skip alpha.
What is this?
Left side for clear. Long debuffs in the south. And we merge green. It's okay. Right side for clear. Right side. Just calling it out in case. I think you're
Oh
just
my god.
the wound tether. Great white incoming. Thanks in front. Limitless incoming and spread. One. Two. Three. Four.
I'm just gonna... Okay, it worked out. It's like, I'm just gonna stand here and wait.
Great white incoming. Thanks in the front. Buster. And A2.
I think if I just...
It's on Nemia and Sarah.
I'm gonna try next time.
Only Aru and Inverse. We'll start at the right way. First line. Spread first. Spread first. Second line stack. Now it's gonna be inversed. Heading on the marker. First line. Ice first. Second line fire. Left side for cleave. Left side for cleave. Great white is incoming. Tanks incoming.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Mitigate. No debuffs, good luck. Oops, it's looking good. Blue merges in the middle, and the crit merges as well. Left side for the cleave. Fever friends. Get to your ads, and those that merge go to the middle. Regular ads. Third died this time. That's not fine.
No, it's not.
It's a bird.
It just
I
dies
I just need to-
immediately in the moment
I think I just need to
pressing
quick cast and just
exclamation.
spam my heals.
Hmm.
I think I just need to quick cast and spam my heals. That's all.
Okay. 2 minutes. Be right back.
Well, swift
Okay,
cast.
then I'm going to be right back. Sorry.
Swift cast and then do that.
Need a little 2 minutes or something. Just take it
Bum,
out.
bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Because I have a lot there now, right? Like I have a lot there now, and it's kind of working out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I think it's just placing my star is that worked. That would work, but I need to pop it early anyway if I do that. I think if I just I think I do have light speed up consistently. I think if I just do light speed and then I can just run wherever I want and just keep casting, I think I should just do that, honestly. Because I think I have it. Because I don't really... I usually don't fuck up my light speed. If anything, I fuck up my astrology. which is not good, but it's like sometimes my mouse just kind of locks in. I think I would have to change the keybinds here, honestly. So it doesn't do that, because sometimes it just triggers this, even though I'm not pressing it. It's weird. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just have light speeds up there anyway. I'm gonna just have to remember that.
What, Nick?
So I'm gonna just like type in caps light speed when we get to HC2. So I'm gonna just like be my my third party to. I need to drink more water. I'm missing crucial water today. I just need to tell myself, like, mentally, I just need to do healing when I get to AC2. Because I think the mechanics aren't a problem anymore. I think I'm pretty confident now in how to resolve them. So I think that's not an issue, honestly. It was before, because I kind of didn't know, like, ads and positioning for all of that, but it's pretty straightforward. So I don't think that's a problem anymore. Do I still have that video? Probably do. Probably can't watch that now though. Oh god. I have to scroll through all my... Wait, do I have a video of that even? Aww.
Right.
Pretty sure I do somewhere, but it's all full with UCOB things.
Countdown 20 seconds.
Thank you for the stretch, Nami. I will do it after this poll. Bum, 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 bum. Why do I always do this so early? I think it's actually in the window if I hold though. Maybe just out of it, I don't know. I think it's my muscle memory from all the other AoEs. I have to do it way quicker.
Okay, then.
I'm a dumbass.
Back first. Spread on the right. And A on the marker. First line. Eyes first. Second line fire. Wait, right coming. Thanks in the front.
Okay. Okay.
Heal up, I just rest.
This is gonna be...
Mitigate high concept. Merge blue. Blue skip beta. Right side quickly. Long debuffs in the south. And we merge purple. Right side for the cube. Don't tether. Right coming. Tanks in the power. Eight might need a... okay. That seems okay. Limitless coming. And spread. One. Two. Three. And four. Make white coming. Tanks in the front. This one.
Too late, so late.
It worked out. It worked out. No need to go. NA on the healers, which is hard. Healers on both. That's good. Second line. Spread first. First line stuck. And aim on the marker, still in burst. Second line, fire first. First line, ice. Left side for clear. Left side for clear. Trade white is incoming, and tanks in front.
I
Oh,
forgot to
you.
walk.
Yep.
I forgot
Pain.
to walk. That is my mistake. Sorry.
No worries. Oh, good.
I'll stretch. No, I'll stretch.
20
Ah!
seconds.
Oh my god. Should I just weave this in? I mean, that was super late for everything. This is a clear. I fucked everything up. This has to be the clear. 100%. Very sure.
Ooh, oops. It's on. Sorry, it's okay. Grab first. Stack on the right. On the right side. MA on the marker. Second line. Fire first. First line ice.
Spicy.
What happened there? Yeah, I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I got distracted by dropping something on the floor and searching for it. And didn't pay attention to Yumi being the baiter on that constellation. So, my bad.
Okay.
As long as you didn't pour your whole water bottle on your PC or something.
Nah.
Food. Let's get back that focus we had in the first poll. 20 seconds.
Wonder. Real groups. It's on Kate and Mimi. Stack first. Spread on the right. An A on the marker. First line. Fire first. Second line ice. Great white coming. Thanks in the front. High concept 1. Mitigate. Blue merges in the middle, and we skip beta. Left side for cleave. Long debuff in the south. And we merge purple. Right side for the cleave. Echo.
Oh.
Very wide incoming. Excellent. Limitless incoming. And split. One. Two. Three. And four. Very wide incoming. And center front. And an A2. It's on Ketamine. Open burst. Second line. Spread first. First line stack. NA on the marker, still inverse. Second line. Fire first. First line is left side for the key. Fade right is incoming. Thanks in the front. Now high concept to make sure to mitigate. Looking good. Purple merges in the middle and the third merges. Right side for the cleave. Right side. I'll take Western. Make sure to get your ad. Make sure to merge. Clock this. Drag your ad. Merge one bird with one ifrit each.
And we pull up.
Heal up to full health, everyone. And don't tether the last remaining alchemies. Thank you.
Remember your position, your spreads. Which tower you're supposed to follow.
Yep. Also make sure to use 2 minutes if you have them and pot right at the start. Or whenever it is best for you if you're confirmed. stay in the middle for the first round.
Remember to spread out the application.
Mimi, do you faint first?
Yep.
I'll take those reprisals.
Yeah, mine is on cooldown still.
Head to your spread positions. And heal everyone up. Good. If you have no debuff, you're in the first set. Second set. In the middle for the heals. That's and also the heals. Do your spread positions.
Same again, same thing. Nothing.
If you have no debuff, you're in the first set.
So,
Now the second set.
ready for another big AoE.
Yep. Middle for AoE. Different.
Now we found.
Make sure everyone survives.
I'm in pain.
That one's a 3%, 2%.
Hard
That
though.
was the first time we've seen Enrage as like at the end of the
Clean.
group.
Yeah. Just a note to everyone. The last AoE there, for those who have been there before, last AoE there. After that goes out, the bleed is disappeared. There's no need for any heals, any shields, anything. There's no auto attacks, no nothing.
Just damage.
Just damage.
Yeah. Well, one thing I got wrong is I potted too early. I potted and then we went into the cutscene.
Yeah.
But I at least know that for next time now.
Yeah.
For that last part there, right before, like if you're like me, a gunbreaker, I'm not using my cartridges as we go into High Concept 2 right before there, because it's much better to save them when I have double damage.
Welcome back
Yeah,
to
it's okay.
the. We just got to 3% enrage, so close.
So I need to delay it after the cutscene.
Very close.
Yeah, exactly. Like anything that doesn't replenish until like the start of Dominion phase, like after the revive, you shouldn't use before it, because you're
So
just
it-
getting double damage. So any charge is wasted if you don't restore it.
Okay, since we have
and
one
then, like,
bathroom break,
walk.
everybody takes it if they need.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be
And
right
like
back.
1 minute
Chat,
cooldown is going to
take care of
get 2
yourself.
uses in High
Be nice to
Concept,
each
in
other.
Phoenix phase.
Hmm.
I think all of the high concept debuffs were currently on HP this time.
I'm back.
I am high, chat. I am high on copium. Mm, that's good. I like that. Now it's just a matter of a little bit of damage.
Since I know, so I'll just say to the rest, just a reminder, because I know it's panic when you're at such a point. The towers obviously has first priority, but remember that you can, for people who can move and do damage, you can target the boss and hit it while doing towers.
All towers are full at time. Ooh.
Yes.
Such a surprise after high concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing. I get like high concept, you are untargeted from the boss and all of that.
Yeah.
It's like just reminding people that you can in fact target him and punch him while you run for towers.
That actually at the beginning was really messing up with my mind, that I can't keep up time on the mechanic.
Yeah.
So whatever you guys did we have a death there? Did Arian?
Yep,
Yeah,
I died. It was no
Two
good.
of them, I think.
You'd have to burst 4 high concept. 1.
Okay. Well, we
Now we just don't die.
now we just don't die and we do it.
And top correction, I guess.
That was tough.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah,
do
I
everything
forgot
right.
that there was a cutscene there of all things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just don't die. Yeah, just kill before it kills us. Like, easy, huh? Skill issue. Hello.
But I do think if you stand this step during like the combination at the end of high concept, you should have it in time to burst again. After.
Yeah, I had both my steps. I had my full burst for that.
Yeah. Like if you want to start prepping the step during high concept, you can target the boss. You can start targeting when like the side adds
Don't let your HP
target
go
the
lower than
people
1.
that they're going
I
to
think
deal with the boss with.
everyone in the party, honestly, like every
Would it
class
last
should just get a
until
living dead or
The first
something.
phase then?
I think that
Yeah,
would
so
be
like when you
appropriate.
see the like the tether to the 4 people at the edge, if you because that's when I start prepping. After I move out, I start prepping my ninjutsu, and that's only 5 seconds, 6 seconds. I mean, so if you start dancing when they tether to the people, the dance will stop.
Alright, cool. I'll do that then.
Okay. Countdown 20. Let's keep people up in those AoEs. Let's get it.
Very groups. It's on the tanks. Spread first. Stack on the left. And A on the marker. First line. Fire first. Ouch.
Wall.
Yep.
That's double fire or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Quick. 2 seconds.
Adjustments are so dumb.
On defense. Red first. Select on the right. And A on the marker. Second line. Fire first. First line ice. Wait, right incoming. Thanks on the front. Back on supply. Merge purple, we skip alpha. Left side for blue. Debuffs on myself, and we merge purple again. Right side for blue. Better. Wait, rain coming. That's it. Limitless incoming. And spread. One. Two. 3. And 4. Wait, white incoming. Thanks on the front. And Implicate and Arwen. Implicate inverse. We start inverse. Second line. Spread first. First line stack. Now it's the correct way. First line. And ice first. Second line fire. Left side for cleave. Great white incoming. Thanks a lot. Mental concept 2. Mitigate. Looking good. Purple merges in the middle, and Ifrit merges. Left side for cleave.
I'll take the phone in a second.
I'll take more. So I say,
Yeah, of course.
go to your ads and merge in the middle. Make sure people are healed. Write your ads.
No, it's
That, yeah.
It's okay.
That's my bad.
Oh, no.
Ah, you dragged it counterclockwise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Ah.
Pen.
Alright, some food. 20 seconds.
I think that was the dumbest mistake so far. And I know exactly what happened. I was like, oh my god, I need to place my fucking star down. Because people are low, and then I popped it, and then I didn't think about the mechanic anymore, and I was like, okay, well, I guess we're good, you know? I wasn't thinking about it. Just move the ad.
It's on Nimi Norway.
Ow. Padappa!
Red first.
Thank you, MBG. Hello. How are you doing?
Stack on the right. And A on the marker. Second line. Ice first. First line fire. Play white coming. And tax it again.
I even single target healed that. I cannot. I literally cannot take this right now. You all saw me throw the freaking heal. The game just doesn't. The game just doesn't want me to do anything anymore.
You're taking it.
That was the dumbest thing ever. Like
Merge green in the middle.
freaking
You
servers.
skip gamma. Left side for creep. Long debuffs merge on the south. And with merge green. Right side for clear. We have a tree, so we clear. Don't tap. Red white coming, thanks on the floor. Limitless coming. And spread. One. Two. Three. And four. Red white coin. Thanks to the front. And an A2. It's on Argonin. Both inverse. First line. Stack first. Second line split. Still inverse, depending on the marker. Second line, fire first. First line, ice. Left side for the cleat. Red white coming.
Okay, don't do anything.
Thanks on the front. Contact. Mitigate. Looking good. Purple merges in the middle and Afraid merges. Right side for clear. Right side for clear. Right side for clear. Nimi got hit.
Yeah, I heard it.
Full merge for your towers. Merge birds with efforts. Heal everyone to full.
Yeah, I fumbled one button. I'm sorry.
might have to revive Kate. I'm not sure.
No, I think it stays.
Yeah, I think.
He got rest and it stays, I think.
Yeah.
We just don't have the.
Okay. Still got a healing active for though. Don't forget 2 minutes and pots.
Relocation. Times you're supposed to use them.
Reverse threat position. No debuff means you're in the first set. It's okay, that's mine. Thank you. Second set. And go back to middle for heals.
Heals and mitigation.
Reverse threat positions again. If you have no debuff, you're in the first set. Second set. And then back to the middle.
Mitigation.
Yeah, okay, well. Pain. Suffering.
2 many deaths, I guess.
Yeah.
Quickly be right back.
Some deaths and also not having weapon case for Phoenix is also.
Yeah, it's also effective for sure.
Also damage then. If it lasted that long, maybe?
No, that's over by that. And
Okay.
also half of the time I also did the LB and that's not affected by damage.
Yeah.
There was also a weakness in kill for a very long time, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
think
died 3 times then.
yeah, 3 times.
Yeah.
It was just like the snowball effect was real. What percentage should the boss be on when you go down starts casting?
I think below 40. Arwen knows better than me.
What would
Okay.
be?
What percentage should the boss be at?
41.
Ego death. Okay, 31.
41 on high concept.
On high concept.
When it goes
Okay,
down.
so a bit.
41 when we hit HC2.
Yeah, but like you only have a few GCDs after HC2
Like,
when ego death is casting. So
42 is good too.
yeah.
Yeah, 43, 42 has been about what we're hitting. Pretty
Hmm.
consistently.
Is this boss new? Not like super new. It's the current tier, the last boss of the current tier, which is the newest raid content before the newest ultimate, basically. So kind of. It's like it's not the newest content, but yeah, I mean technically yeah. It's the newest raid tier.
Yeah, if we get close to 40%, that's very good.
Bum, 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 bum. Hyren, 6 months old, yeah. Fucking old content. It was harder 6 months ago. Like it actually was, but it's harder 6 months ago. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm getting spoiled. I mean, for one boss, yeah. Technically, just don't read the name, okay? Then you're fine. Don't read the name, then you're good.
Oops. On Yumi and Suya. Stack first. Spread on the left. MA on the marker. First line. Fire first. Second line is
Oh,
red white coming.
I hate it here.
Thanks so much. Concept one. Mitigates. Merge green. We skip gamma. You gotta merge. Okay. Left side for clear. Yeah, you didn't merge.
You run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were standing a bit too far apart at the start, so it didn't start merging
It
immediately.
was harder in week 1 to 2 before the nerf, but congrats, you can't even say congrats! Huh.
Can I get a repair real quick?
Yes.
I should check that too. Oh, pff, I'm good, look at my gear, holy shit! Deaths don't matter.
To have anything completely ruined.
Alright, good. Thank you.
Bum, bum,
Right.
bum, ba-dum, bum.
20 seconds for the countdown.
Your clips. It's on Yumi and Darwin. Stack first. Spread on the left. NA on the marker. First line. Ice first.
Oh.
Yep. NA got clipped by an ice, I think, or it was just
Yeah.
damage.
Oh yeah, we died at least.
Got clipped by nice. very unclear which one it was. Doesn't matter.
I was about to say, there's no way
20
there was
seconds.
damage.
Excellent. SakaeVT. Spread first. Stack on the left. Penny on the right. First line. Ice first. Second line fire. Wait, coming. Nice and quick. Concept one. And mitigate. Purple merges first. And we skip alpha. Left side for 2. Long debuff in the south, and we merge purple.
Say I go right. Say I go
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
Left side for 3.
Yumi's gonna die. Hold on. Yumi stepped on the
Wasn't merged yet, but
No, it was Yumi stepped in the tower.
no, okay. Just that. Okay.
Should we wall it? Yumi, are you missing a lot of cooldowns or something? Or is it just mana?
Oh, just mana.
Okay. Fine. Count on 20 seconds.
No, ha ha ha. Bum 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 bum.
It's on, sorry, MVP. Spread first. stack on them. NA on the marker. First line. Ice first. Second line fire. Great white coming. Thanks, Ender. Mitigate. Merge purple. We skip alpha. Right side for cleave. Long debuff in the south. And we merge green. I'm gonna need some extra heat. Left side for cleave. From tether. And great red incoming and back side. Limitless incoming and spread. One, two, three, and four. Great white incoming, 1025. And A2. It's on Nemi and Kate. Open inverse. Second line. Spread verse. First line stick. And A on the marker. Still inverse. Second line. Ice first. Ice first. First line fire. Right side for clean. Both healers and rest down. Dead, yeah.
Did that cancel? Did I cancel my heal? I think I might have cancelled my heal.
Oh shit, I'm the oh. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, both healers and the caster died, so no resist.
The fact that that already like completely fucking like the fact that that kills the party just shows how much of an like ass fight this is, honestly.
Oops. It's alright, Sakae. Stack first. Spread on the left. An A on the marker. Second line. Fire first. First line, ice. Great white coming. Thanks in front. A concept one, mitigate. Merge purple in the middle. We skip alpha. Right side for cleave. Right side. Long debuff merges in the cell. And we merge purple again.
Yeah.
Left side for the cleave. Antenna. Great white coming, takes everything. Lunatic's coming, and spread that. One, two, three, and four. Wait, they're coming. Thanks at the front. It's on me and Arvin. Inverse on both. First line. Stack first. Second line spread. And A on the marker, still inverse. Second line. Fire first. First line, ice. Right side for the cleave. And we have too many deaths again.
Okay, whatever we moved away from NA, can we move it back?
Yes, please. Because it's the second or third time we wiped because of this.
Countdown 20.
I think if I swift cast heal, I can save that. A swift cast Helia is probably the move. If we keep that, I don't know.
Cool, das Healing.
Yes. Should we just reset?
Yes, please,
Reset.
Daddy. Yeah. Good, and last pull, where we have to reset these things. Let's focus up.
Make sure your food is active for 9 minutes. For your groups. 10 AM, Tsar and Sakai. Spread first. Stack on the left. And on the marker.
Wait.
Second line. Fired first. First line, ice. Wait, coming. Thanks, Andy.
Thank you for the follow, Zenny! Or Zenny TV. Thank you. Who's in one? No one, right. Never mind those two. That was a chill one.
Make concept 1. Make sure you're mitigate. Green merges in the middle. We skip gamma. Right side vertically. Skip gamma. Long debuff in the south. And we merge green. Right side vertically. Don't tether. Great white incoming, tanks and effects. Limitless incoming and spread. One. 2. 3.
Are we? No? It might have been mine. I'm not sure. I think it was mine.
If you go.
If gotta reset the instance.
Zenny, again,
think
thank you
I'm
very
gonna-
much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Huh? I need some potions. In case.
Wait, I have some for you.
Some strength.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're exchanging potions, third-party tools. How dare. Yeah, I think that was just my tower.
Okay, guessing. So yeah, Kate said please be right back. So quick BRB if you need one.
Yeah, I actually
Wait,
can't
whoa,
afford
whoa,
these
whoa,
potions.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Do you have any
whoa.
dex potions, anybody?
Yeah, we can get you some anyways. Just get over to Lich where we have a BRB.
Lara, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Enjoy your follow emotes. Enjoy. Bum, ba-dum. We're just taking a quick BRB. Bum, ba-dum. We still have 1 more hour, so I think phase 1 is pretty solid now, so that shouldn't be a problem. Why won't this old man die? I don't know. I've made a few like really stupid mistakes today though. My favorite today was the the counterclockwise add. Like clocks are hard. Reading clocks is difficult. I barely studied that in school. But yeah, I don't even know. I thought I thought you had found the tower, but yeah, no, I guess it snapshot. I stood there. I think I waited, like I waited for a second. I was way off to the other side anyway. And I waited for too long, and then yeah, it hit everyone.
We are ready. Are you moving over? Kate,
And I
or
know exactly what the
what's going on?
problem was.
You got the potions?
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
No.
Like I was very focused on seeing if everyone was full HP because I saw that I put my star too early, and
Are you getting some say?
and I saw that
I looked at it. Didn't
that
get-
might
yeah,
have
I
might
didn't
have
actually
resulted
get
in
them
people
because
being
you
too low
didn't
for the
reply.
towers, but I think we were
safe.
fine.
Okay.
I don't
Can
know.
Dex, right?
Do you need a dex potion? I can give him some.
Okay.
Don't need to buy them.
Alright.
Ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum
Okay,
bum
let's try to check before
bum.
was it?
Ba-dum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ew, who the fuck is this? Ew,
Everything's
Yeah,
who's this
it's quite,
man?
Sounds
food.
quite bunker. Good.
Nice portrait.
That's important too.
20 seconds. No.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Spread.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in
Out.
your wake.
Spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
SakaeVT.
You are
Support
prey
first.
to be consumed.
Other ones.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
Moving south. Support go in. In spread. One.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Not bad.
You will know my
Positions.
rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
1,
Yeah, that is my best song.
3, 4.
Perish in flame temperance. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Corners. Rest. Partner stacks. Corners.
From potent flame my servants rise.
In and spread. In and spread.
Let sheep sorrow into your heart.
Hmm? Okay.
I think we can wall it because we didn't get everyone up
Behold
on
the
Snake
fruits
too.
of sacrifice.
Knights are ready.
Countdown 20.
Probably.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Partner stacks.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in
In
your wake.
stacks. In stack.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Okay.
You will know my
Positions.
grace.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west. Support in. In. Outspread, 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 outspread. 4.
I shall see my wish
Out.
fulfilled.
Out of it.
You are
DPS
praying to
first.
be consumed.
Red later.
perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
East. South. Partner stacks. East.
From fulgent flame my servants
Out
rise.
and spread.
Out of my sight! Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my
South.
rage.
South. Partner stacks.
Be crushed underfoot.
Backline. Backline.
Oh,
I owe you that one.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Support
Afraid
first.
to be confused.
Support first.
No swaps.
West.
Godhood is within my grasp.
Oh, Tim, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Can we skip this cutscene?
My reward.
Can I be a skipper for once, please?
If I must tear this wretched world down, I shall.
Yeah, I want to skip that cutscene. Does that bother you? Does that make you angry?
Now, how I long for our reunion. Receive only death and be honored.
Oh, here, have a star. Idiot. Kaboom. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I skipped most cutscenes? Okay, how dare you?
Okay. If you need a BRB, take one now and be there till the end.
How freaking dare you?
Are you done?
bum 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 bum. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and not the bonk question mark. Rude. Can you hear the bonk, by the way? Does that thing you guys hear now? I sure hope so. No, you still can't hear. No, that's it. But can you hear this? Okay, can you hear? Wait, no. I know why you can't hear it. No, wait. You should be able to hear it. Wait. No. No. You should be able to hear it. No. Okay, let me increase the volume then. I'ma test it out. It's on cooldown. Who the fuck put a cooldown on these? I'm a fired up person. What? Why can't I hear that? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait. Advanced audio properties. Monitor off. Is that how I do it? Monitor and, or should I do, no, monitor and output should be the one. But that's what it's on, huh? Huh? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. No, wait, I fixed that. No, I literally I know I fixed that in freaking Mix It Up itself. I know I troubleshot that. If it's not working now, then I did everything. Yeah, okay, it doesn't do anything. Even I can't hear that shit. Why not?
Okay.
Settings.
Everybody's here. Focus up. Eat food if you need it. Your potions ready. Repair if you need. 20-second.
I don't know.
Countdown.
Is that Arwen's potion?
Yep.
Oh boy. Item level 6 orange juice. Nice.
Gibt's even Baldi.
Oh. So you can heal more.
Yeah. No more mana.
On Siren unit. Spread first. Stack on the left. Any on the marker. First line. Fire first. Second line, ice. Great white coming. And exit front. Merge purple. We skip alpha. Left side for clear. Someone is wrong.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Doesn't matter, stay there. Stay there. Good. Oh no, wait.
It did matter.
It was like that, okay. Well then.
Different
Yeah.
kind of wrong.
Yeah, I
Different
thought you
kind
were the two-man stack on the wrong one.
That is
The
what I
beta.
was in my head.
Not,
Yep. 20
Let's start head
seconds.
cannon.
Hi Mel, are you winning? Maybe. I'm gonna see in half an hour if I am.
once again, to see. It's
How are
bad
you
glitches.
doing?
Oops. NA on Arbonite. Stack first. Spread on the right.
Alright.
NA on the marker. First line, ice first. Second line fire. Great white coming. Thanks in the front. That comes up. Mitigate. Merge blue. Left side for clear.
Oh, I'm not. Ooh, okay.
Oh, and skip beta. Long debuff for the south. And merge blue. Right side for Q. Not better. Red white coming. Thanks everyone. Limitless coming. And spread. One. Two. Three. And four. Great white coming. It's in the front. Only 2. It's on Kate and Morgan. Open burst. First line. Stack first. Second line spread. And A stays on the marker, still inverse. Second line. Oh, ice first. Ice first. First line fire. Left side for clear. Wave wide coming. Thanks in the front.
Okay, focus up.
High concept 2, don't forget to mitigate.
Close it down.
Everything looking good. Blue merges in the middle, and the red merges too. You gotta merge it. Left side for cleave. Look at your position. Our people merge, the others go get their ends.
Looks good.
One bird and one ifrit merge each. Heal up to full, heal up to full. Good. Nah.
Yeah, I don't have anything there that I could use.
That also looked like it was a millisecond ago. I mean, you can at least use LB3 because you don't have the debuff anyway.
Yeah.
The buff anyway.
I'll use it after 3 minutes.
Yeah. Still gonna be close. Alright, use your 2 minutes and hits. First radar is gonna hit.
Mitigation, goes your guns mitigate.
Reverse back positions. If you have no debuff, you take the first set. Second set.
Can they away? Mitt as you're supposed to mitt.
Reverse spread positions. Get away from me, wins our game. If you have no debuffer in the first set. Second set. And then get a full mid again. Heal it up.
Yeah, I'm in. Pain. Yeah, it's tough with the Death to Phoenix, yeah. It's still, even if it's an LB, like, you still have so much time where it's not enough damage.
20 seconds. Remember to bot.
Also, like, Kate and Nimi and me, if Nimi dies, try to remember to remind to set Death Partner on me, or actually do it for Kate. Uppercut.
Try to remember.
Wouldn't have made the difference of 9%. For your boots. On Union, sir. Stack first. And spread on the left. What?
I don't know if we clipped each other, if that was damage.
Yeah, that was clip.
Okay.
Go down.
Hmm. 5:30 a.m. It's 5:30 a.m. for you, Mal? What the heck are you doing up, huh?
What's the early pull at his finest?
That wasn't early, that was pre. And then you're on Iron. Spread first. Stack on the right. And 8 on the marker. First line. Ice first. Okay. Second line fire. Wait, come on, tanks in front. Mitigate. Merge purple. We skip alpha. Left side Berkeley. No debuffs on the side. And purple again. Right side vertically. Very good, calling up Texan. Link this spread. 1. tank was strong. In A2. It's on immediate. Both of them inverse. First line. Stack first. Second line spread. And A stays on the marker and is still moves. First line. Fire first. Fire first. Second line is left side for cleave. Very white coming. Tanks in.
Damage is fine.
A concept too. Don't forget to mitigate. Everything looking good. If it merges and blue merges in the middle. Left side for cleave. Left side for cleave. Go get your no, explosions, wait for explosions. Go get your adds and towers.
So I'll take the green
Grab
towers
your
out.
adds. Merge birds and ifrits. And heal everyone to full health. Right. Looking good.
Leave. Fight is not over.
Yep. No. This is our chance.
Just
Don't forget pots, don't forget 2 minutes, and don't forget your mitigation and where to set it.
Wherever you take the towers in.
Straight line. Spread out. If you have no debuff, you take the first tower set. Second tower set. Back to the middle. Spread out again. If you have no debuff, you take the first tower set. Second tower set. Back to the middle.
Okay. Heal what needs to be healed. Can do this. Breathe. Don't choke.
As much as you can.
One.
Nope.
Nope.
From 7%.
10.
X was the death.
That was the death. Yeah.
Do you want me to delay my divine guide for the last right? I think it should help at least somehow.
Which one? The one before High comes up 2?
No, the last right. After the Phoenix.
I think it's
Where do you
famous.
take it away from? And
I use it on the second towers, but I can delay it for the last right boy.
what
I
do you
was
use?
I was using it where the people are spread away.
That can be good to have shields there, so let's just keep it there.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do that again. Countdown 20. Food if you're missing. Countdown.
I'm sorry, I'm Sakai. Spread first. Stack on the right. One A on the marker. Second line. Ice first. First line fire. Red white coming. Exit damage. I concept one. Don't forget to mitigate. Merge purple. We skip alpha. Left side for clear. One debuffs on the self and we merge green. Right side for clear. Don't better. Red white incoming, 10 seconds. Limitless incoming and spread. Also the right side. 1 2 3
Yeah, that.
and 4.
One tower will be missed.
Yeah, the first
Yeah,
one.
No, it's too much.
Yeah, just swipe.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
countdown.
I'll just say my bad for not popping star half a second earlier. And then just do a mental reset and be okay with it.
For your groups. Say on second. Stack first. Spread on the left. Second line, fire first. First line, ice. Red white coming. Black and coming. Concept one. Mitigate. Merge purple. We skip alpha. Left side for cleat. Skip alpha.
Oh my
Alpha
god.
has to go to alpha. Then.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
on the way. Don't
One
worry.
on the south. Red green. Right side for the cube. Red white incoming. Thanks for the fun. Limitless incoming and spread. One, two, three, and four. Red incoming. Thanks in the front.
Sure. Thank you.
Only two.
I just don't want to cripple it.
Some Nemean Kate. Both reverse. First line. Stack first. Second line spread. And A stays on the marker, still inverse. First line. Ice first. Second line fire. Left side for clear. Great wide incoming. And tanks in the front.
Damage is fine.
Don't forget to mitigate.
Sorry, stop me.
It's looking.
Me? You me? I stood wrong.
Yeah,
I think.
small stack is under one marker.
My mistake.
Oh.
Yeah, that was me.
I was like, there's two people, but like, where am I supposed to go? Every time.
Flash pop. Oh, sorry. Stop. Don't cast anything.
Wouldn't it have
That
been?
was not what I was supposed to press.
No, it wouldn't have been fun.
Did anyone use anything?
Nope.
Okay. Food. Yep. Okay. Got that.
On Tsar and Yumi. Stack first. Spread on the left. NA on the marker. Second line. Ice first. First line fire. Fade white coming. That's in the front. That's it one. Don't forget to mitigate. Merge blue. We skip beta. Right side vertically. Long debuffs merge in the cell. And we merge green. Left side vertically. And vertically. One double. Fade wide incoming. And silicone. Limitless incoming. And spread line. One. Two. Three. And four. Big white incoming. And cancel the block. And A2. It's on Seiya and Saka. Both inverse. Second line. Stack first. First line spread. An A on the marker. First line still inversed. Ice first. Second line fire. Right side for the cube. Great white coming. And some fire. High concept too. Don't forget to mitigate. The 2-man stack is on 2, the 1-man is on 1. Good. Blue merges in the middle and Ifrit merges. Left side for cleave.
Take note.
Wait for these buildings. Poke at your ads and towers. Drag the ads. Drag the ads. Clockwise.
And heal people up. Take together.
Keep to pull and merge the
On.
urgent.
Don't.
Kate. Stay.
Yes. Don't stack them. Never mind.
Yeah, it's okay.
Whew. That was good. Okay, now we have a jump again.
Read again.
Yeah.
It's not over.
Hi, Jester. Oh,
It's
pen.
not over. And
We're gonna see how it's going.
Yeah. But
We're gonna see.
remember mitigation, tower positions, and all of this.
and don't let me die.
Sweet red. Spread. If you have no debuff, you're end of first, tower 6. Second tower set, both healers set. Bye bye.
You too. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. That boss looks intense. It is. It is. It is very intense.
It was the last one.
Yeah, I think that's it. Mm. That was so. That is. I don't know. Did I have my star? I don't think. No, I didn't place my star. Otherwise, I don't think it was on. I didn't have it. I don't know. I don't know what the mitigation was. What did we take so much? Like, why did we take so much damage? Or is it just like? No, usually that's fine, right? I don't know what was. I have to like see what was missing there. I think just maybe just a region, honestly. I don't know if I had a region on people. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Let's see. Let's do this. What was that for? I'm pretty sure it's because you have to check mark. The fancy check mark. But yeah, that was it for today. We're done with that, I think. Stop. Stop making me a clown. But yeah, we're going to. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Is it tomorrow? No, tomorrow is no stream at all. Is it? No. When do we do? Is Fridays? Fridays is UCOB? No, Saturday is UCOB. I'm stupid. No, then tomorrow is no stream. And then on Saturday I'll have to see. But on Saturday is Genshin Impact early. For anyone who's interested. And the next raid thing will probably maybe be UCOB on Saturday. If not, maybe on Monday. Yeah. And then we're gonna have to see. But yes, thank you very much for joining. I'm gonna look for who I can send you to. What lovely individual I can send you to. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let me just close out of all of the tabs I've opened. My god. Let me see. Is this muted? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow! Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My god, no one's playing Final Fantasy. You'd almost think people are burned, and never mind, I just had to like scroll down. I was like, wow, no one in my list is playing Final Fantasy, but I just had to extend because I have a huge list of people I follow. Let's see. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. That is okay. I don't know if that's spoiler for people. I think I'll choose the lesser evil spoiler. No, you know what? Here. Take this. Take this. Thank you for the head pads. Here, I'm sending you to Arista, because Arista's playing is doing top. I don't want to distract, but but yes, that is probably, you know, that's another raid experience. It's another painful raid experience that you can witness. Arista is playing Dancer, and I don't know what phase they're in. Don't ask me. We will never know. It's a clusterfuck. So. It's just a clusterfuck. It doesn't matter. It's just a clusterfuck. But yes. Thank you very much for joining today. Red is defamation, indeed. That is what you're gonna probably hear now. But yeah. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you. You have a great night too, Jester. I will see you guys tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Saturday. Saturday. When's Shanhei coming out? Not yet. We have to wait. We have to wait for Shanhei. But we're gonna get her eventually. So just chill Genshin is what we're gonna do. We're gonna see. Probably Chasm. And then maybe raid later. We're gonna see. Check out the socials if you haven't yet. And yeah, have a great rest of the day, night, whatever. Have a good one. Stay safe out there. Stay hydrated. And thank you very much. And yeah, bye bye.